He agreed to help defeat the usurper. Alarm! Intruders! I will... Ah! Get it from both sides!
What cards? Give me the what cards?
here! Cockeyed cunt! I want him alive! Alive! Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
It's pointless. He'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back. Hard enough. Watch his whirling! Ah! Yourself out of fear.
Raise the barricades! Archers on the roof! All others to their stations!
Fuck you to death! Warlock!
Time to end this. Not good.
You dirty whore! Get him from both sides! They killed him!
Damn it.
Britannia! Stay in formation! Watch out! Go back to hell! them alive!
Who are you? How'd you get in here? Intruder!
Die.
Let's do this quick. Quicker. Maybe painfully.
Gods reward you.
Thank you. Be careful now. Don't let him get you.
Thank you, good sir.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Rita, what have they done? When I get my hands on those whoresomes,
I'll gladly help, if I live to see it.
I must take her from here. Immediately. I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go. hard shut. Need to find another way out.
Subtext. That's
Wild
it.
hunts take
Stayed in
more.
the forest with my unit. Might at least have
Then
died.
I need to open the back door. Oh hell yeah. He finally did.
Geralt,
What is it?
nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
Then talk to them. Not like they're out to bite you.
If they do, I'll bite back.
So what's the problem?
I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
Got nothing to be afraid of. Just go. Listen to what they have to say.
And if they try to force me into something?
Can't believe you'd ever let them. Margarita's only ever cared about your education. Doubt she'll try to drag you into politics. Philip is tougher, plays a mean game, but ultimately...
Hold on.
respects those who hold to their views. If she makes you an offer and you firmly turn it down, she'll respect that.
Thanks, Geralt.
Well, go. Don't give him any more time to strategize.
Not going with her?
Can't hold her hand if they're gonna take her seriously.
True. Good decision.
Calm down. You'll wear a hole in the floor.
I'll calm down once she comes out.
Ciri's been in tougher situations and come out of them all right.
True. We managed to instill some principles, skills that have helped.
Exactly. So there's nothing to be afraid of.
Of course. I'll just have a peek.
Knew you couldn't resist.
Pots and kettles, Geralt. You were dying to do the same. I saw you.
You're the one with your face to the door.
Which is why I can see what's happening.
What do you see?
Philippa pontificating. Ciri pacing wall to wall. She stopped. She's saying something. Philippa's turned pale.
What now?
Quiet. Here she comes. So?
You were eavesdropping.
Yes.
No.
You haven't changed a bit.
Tell us what you talked about.
I'd rather not. Not yet, at least.
Of course. When you're ready.
Take a walk. Get some air. We need to sail to Skellige. Havelok's waiting at the port.
Of course. I'll be there soon.
What happened?
Our beloved Witcher was just demonstrating what we love most in him. His candidness.
Since it seems to be over, perhaps...
Yes. Good idea.
You two are acting strange.
Us? No.
Yen and I, well, we talked and concluded...
That we've wasted much too much time fighting over you.
Meanwhile, we'll probably soon face the Wild Hunt. Most likely battle Eredin himself, and who knows what could happen.
So, we decided we must try to make the most of the time we have left. Together.
Together. Go on.
We've always loved each other. You're in love with us.
There's no point in fighting it. We must enjoy what we have.
So, we've prepared something special.
Come by the Kingfisher this evening.
Bring wine. Lots of wine.
See you later, love.
I can't wait.
This'll be interesting.
Oh yeah, points.
Even him in a dungeon.
Rumors.
Right, darling. All right. Oh, I've had enough of living.
I'm alright and randy dandy.
Those hunters would burn a rainbow.
Welcome.
What have you got there? So long.
Witcher. Sounds proud.
Alright, nice and drunk. Whoops.
One drink all I had. Long live Radovid!
Oh,
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Get another night with that whore.
Feisty, eh?
imagine it's a cartoon and you pop hot air balloon. What do you think it would begin doing in the air? Would sink. It would like woo and sink. I think it would sink more slowly than like a little balloon. Wait, Geralt's gotta be drunk for this. Hold on, he has to drink again. Drink again. My drunkard. Is this where they are? They book the suite? No. Where are they? They're not appearing. It says they're down below. I didn't see them.
Back again, Rivian Trap.
Says knock, right? Had a big hole. Swag VPY 1514.
You lump proletarian.
Would it float up a little and then sink? Is this like a trick question? Geralt actually brought wine.
Kick him out.
He brought plenty of wine for this. Not the shit-eating grin.
I'd lost hope that you'd appear.
We couldn't wait for you to show.
Bored. Same opinions. Why would it go? Because gas exchange. The little boost from the fire might boost it up then down. But no, it probably would just float downward. Kind of chaotically, it'd be like swinging. Not the Dimeridium shackles. Nico, it's the three-way cutscene. Look. They
What
leave
about
him.
me? Don't I get any?
You just got exactly what you deserve.
They leave him there.
Hey, this isn't funny. Come back. Tris, Yang.
Ah, well, well. Ladies did quite a number on you.
You know about this?
No, they didn't tell me till this morning. A shame, really, because it looks like you had a roaring good time.
Dandelion.
All right, all right. Sorry, don't often see you like this. Couldn't resist. So, how do you feel? A bit numb, I bet.
Got what I deserved. Should have known it was too good to be true.
You certainly should have. Oh, Geralt, how little you know about women. Did you really think you could have them both? You have a great deal to learn. Glad to give you some advice if you want.
Think I'll pass. I'm going to the port. We should already be on our way
This
to
is
Skeleton.
canon.
Well, take care of yourself, friend. And you're not sore about my teasing, are you?
No, I'm not. So long, Dandelion. Got a minute?
For you, my friend.
See you, Dandelion.
Damn it, Geralt. We get about it all. Where did I go wrong? At least I got some boots out of it. That's too funny. I love that. Let's put clothes on. Alright, what was I wearing? This. I need to sell my products. Trapper boots. Oh wait, I can upgrade my stuff now. Hold up. Now would be the time to upgrade my items. Cause I am higher level. Let's
One
go do
drink
that.
I had. Me, the more I drink, the clearer I think. It's gotten.
Hattori is here, I believe.
I'm warning you. Thanks for your help, Geralt. Your
very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft something for me?
See if he can upgrade my sword. Oh, I don't have that much gold. Master crafted sword.
So long. Greetings.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen, Would you craft something for me? So long.
You. What was it happened to Foltest again? Hear my prayer!
Trouble?
Wait a minute. Oh,
Jimmy
never mind.
Balls?
Let's see if we can make armor. We'll come back
Know what they
to
say about you
this
lot?
sword.
If you seek justice, hire a witcher.
Witcher. What's her nest? Cheers.
What did I do to deserve your company? Rubble. Rubble everywhere.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Time to mastercraft some armor.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
What do you seek here, vagrant?
It matter where the grub's from? Long as the bowl's full. Not my fault we ended 6 feet under the bridge.
Earth sign armor. So all the earth signs I can mastercraft right now.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
Okay. So do we have mastercrafted earth sign boots? Leather scraps. We just need to dismantle something into leather scraps. Alright, mastercrafted earth sign boots. Nice. Dark steel ingot. Yeah, dark steel ingot. Dark steel ore of some kind. Can we make the dark steel ingot? Dark iron, dark steel ingot. Yes, we can. Oh, we don't have enhanced wolf boots. We don't have the wolf set. There's something missing for the wolf set. I have to look that one up. Alright. Master crafted earth sign. You need 3 dimeridium plate and 1 monster carapace. Ooh. Dimeridium plate. We can't even make that, can we? Oh wait, we can. Oh, we make 1. Does she have 2 to buy? No, she does not. And monster carapace, we don't have any of those. The hell? Wild as fuck. What about master crafted feline armor? Griffin armor. We don't have those patterns. Check the shop. Does she have anything cool? What's her glyph of Igni? No, otherwise she has junk. The hell, this isn't much we can upgrade.
Take care now.
Do any of you have treasure maps?
Oi, get up!
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Nope. Nothing. Hey, thanks. Wizards of Zargon! How are you doing, bud? Cheers. Got some classy wine in like normal glass. I don't know what kind of glass you would call that. A soda glass. I have no idea. I don't know cup names.
So long.
Yo, Erica, Zoe. How are you?
To a man, hooters and horses all.
Well, I'm gonna put my items back because I couldn't make anything useful. I could see if I can upgrade my sword, so we'll work on that later. Know we master crafted something. Good.
What
Good.
fucked up this?
I'm feeling quite joyful. Still merry from Christmas. Feeling awesome. Putting gear away and then seeing if I can upgrade any of my swords. Because that would be nice. More damage is always good. Yeah. How many games do you play? Well, I play World of Warcraft again on Tuesday at 8:30 Eastern time, but 6:30 p.m. West Coast time, like my time. So, depending on your time zone, that's when I would be playing. I also want to play again Kingdom Hearts series, like all of the Kingdom Hearts.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I
I
be
want
of
to
help?
play GTA 5 again. I want to play...
would you craft something
what
for me?
else? Red Dead Redemption 2, I'd never played that one. Not actually, I should play next, but, you know. You know... Well, I could make without more Dimeridium, or... What? Why does this Dimeridium... Oh, it takes 2, that's right. Glowing ore ingot. Okay. Alright, and any upgrade that this guy has for me, let's take a look. No, I don't think so. Let's take a look at what I have. I have Griffin Silver Sword Superior, Urstein, Griffin Enhanced Steel, Feline Enhanced Steel, and Urstein. Meteorite Silver Ingot. I don't have, oh, Master Crafted. I don't have the feline stuff. Negrito. I don't have the materials for the upgraded stuff. Oh well, maybe next time around, right? Do I have the woven sword? Meteorite silver ingot. Used to play games too? Hell yeah. Silver ingot. Where was it? Iron ingot. Silver ingot, right? That's what they wanted. See if that's enough. Oh, that wasn't it. Meteorite silver ingot. Meteorite silver ingot. Alright. What do we even have on me? Hold up.
So long.
Due to the shortness of time, burden of work. I feel that. When I'm working, I'm on break right now, but when I'm working, it's pretty nutty. It's definitely not something I would fully do. Feline, I have the Mastercrafted Silver, but I do not have the Mastercrafted Feline Steel. I have Enhanced Feline Steel.
Greetings.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen, Would you craft something
Full-time
for
Twitch
me?
artist animated now. Nice. Nice. So steel sword. Just superior. Dark steel ingot. Leather scraps and dimeridium ingot. So dimeridium ingot. I think I can dismantle something into leather scraps. One of these things, I think. It's gotta be able to do it. Master crafted feline sword. Nice. Would you like to see some of your work?
long.
Maybe later. Maybe not now, but later. So right now I have both Mastercrafted felines equipped, so everything else is the main. So I could get Mastercrafted Griffin and sell this. Mastercrafted or Superior Griffin, then any upgrade of the Earth Sign would be nice.
Greetings, IP.
Do you have
Greetings,
Discord?
Geralt.
I do have
How might
Discord.
I be of help?
It's on my links. I'll find it. Let me invite.
Listen, would you craft
There you go.
something for me?
I still don't have the Mastercraft Griffin Sword. Do have the Earth Sign Sword though. Enhanced Negrito. Albedo. Rebus.
So long.
Added you on Discord. Nice. I'll go ahead and then accept. Yo.
Ah!
Watch your step.
Honouring the fatherland.
You.
It was another day in the city of Baldur's Gate.
And it rains from now on.
Okay.
Assume your every move's observed.
Nice. I'm glad that you like it.
Behave, Witcher.
A killer prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you?
Haven't seen the show. I haven't either. It's not worth watching, to be honest. Henry Cavill was so hot. Hell yeah, he was. Henry Cavill was a Chad. Or Cavill, sorry, it's Cavill. He also plays video games. He's definitely played this game for sure. Because they said he read all the Witcher books, and no one reads all the Witcher books. Unless they really like Witcher. Need a normal vendor, not a weapon or armor vendor. I just need a normal vendor to get rid of my garbage. Look for one as we come down here. Oh wait, I didn't need somebody on a ship. We just passed by a normal vendor, so we should buy as my grab.
Ugh, got a sharp pain in my spine.
Ah, knife.
Oh, that's not it. This is it. Hey.
We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose.
So, a bit of lust in your freakish heart after all.
Got anything to sell?
Talk to you later. See ya. It's nice talking to you, Erica. Oh.
So long.
Yeah, she's bugging out.
No.
I'll miss a woman's touch.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Looking for something.
Come
unusual.
closer. Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you ever need.
Stop staring, you'll jinx our work. Maybe one of them hired thugs. Who knows?
Yennefer, if you...
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
How's Rita now? Barely got out of prison herself.
She spoke to Fringilla before they imprisoned her. Fringilla said that the Emperor had summoned her, and she'd explained why after the meeting. No one's heard from her since.
Thought this kind of drama only happened around Radovid.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come. They're all waiting for us.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the Pontar.
Reed's here. Time I went back to sea.
Sorry, I was fixing my hair. Okay.
Oh, you fine sailor. Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Geralt?
You and Triss have a good time?
Splendid. We finally got the chance to talk.
What about?
Everything but you. Geralt of Rivia is no longer a subject of any interest to either of us.
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Thanks, Yen.
Yes, Geralt?
Back there at the Kingfisher.
Oh, you really want to talk about it? Maybe I should get Yennefer. Wouldn't want her to miss any of this.
No, you're right. Bad idea.
You dense motherfucker, Geralt. That's too funny.
Rum and supper I never refuse.
Boring as fucking shite.
Got a minute?
Of course.
Once you'd left Yen and me on the Isle of Avalon, what happened to you? What did you do?
I traveled
1 second.
through time.
1 second.
Different worlds. I saw houses of glass, ran with unicorns at the world's end. Even lived in an undersea kingdom for a time.
Freedom. Always had a taste for it.
I still do.
So why'd you return?
It was too much. I almost drowned in it. When everything is possible, it quickly becomes a lot less alluring.
Traveling between worlds. What's it like?
It's nice.
Difficult?
It was at first, but in time it became automatic, like riding a horse.
Bet a lot of mages would love to learn to do it.
I'm certain they would. But Avallac'h claims they've neither the knowledge nor talent. He spent 4 centuries learning to do it, yet can still only find and pass through pre-existing portals. I go wherever I please, whenever I please.
Eredin's located you time and again. How's that work?
When I pass between worlds, I create a kind of shockwave. Anyone properly trained can sense it. That's how Avallac'h explains it, at any rate. He can do it too.
So you shouldn't actually ever use your power.
It's not like that. The impulse is stronger the longer my voyage. On short hops, the disturbance is practically imperceptible.
I should go.
All right. We'll talk later.
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
Wolf school gear upgrade.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Boring as fucking shite.
Do I want to upgrade my stuff? Yeah, might as well. I'll come back to this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop.
It's the end game anyhow.
And all
End
the easy
game
to find witches already.
anyhow. Boots and chest.
Use a quick.
Strawberry lime, baby.
What? Lost your nerve? Given me no choice. Go, go.
Leave us be, we beg you. We've not got no need for your help.
Have no fear, good man. Our labors shall be done quickly. The prowlers to be banished for good.
Milton, look.
Get out!
In the flesh.
Hail, Witcher. Let us go inside and greet you as befits an old friend.
And you, fear not. We shall put an end to the rule of outlaws, soon.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyran and Palmerin de Launfal. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our, surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. The tyranny of bandits the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
They's a coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
Hark! Contemptible curs!
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Launfal, call upon you to repent. Set your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular Punch and Judy here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are a lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity-like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says.
Or what?
Or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint. And they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
Well, there's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor. We'll come back later.
Some wench sent them. Folk will say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh, insulted the Duchess. Not good.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished. I swear upon the Heron you will pay with your own blood! By the crane, villains, ready your arms!
Right, me lovers, to work!
Instead of grabbing your gob, fight!
Honor! Wayne and country!
Evildoers!
Damn it.
Scum!
dump him in a ditch!
Ah! Conjuring!
Defend yourself,
Bastards
Scout!
conjuring!
Tuzo! For honor!
Shit! Go for the horse son's eyes!
Ah, Tuzo!
You'll never learn.
I will fell you all! For my name is not Milton
Evildoers! Defend yourself, scoundrel!
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses. The bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known. Save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident. I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Then post-haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tir na Liah. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder Folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
Toussaint is so vibrant.
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
You will find Beauclair has changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
My lady!
Guillaume, watch out!
I swore I'd kill a monster!
All for one and one for all!
What now, you piece of filth? Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Now there is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath. Rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint, we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again. The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth, then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
Hey-ya! Brave kid, Guillaume.
Parmerin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kin.
So beautiful.
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition. No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything. Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Got guests. Careful.
Oh, my name is not Milton.
Come on.
For the glory of her grace, I shall make Pepe of you! I will fell you all, or my name is not Milton de
Drawn
Perakbere!
here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking. Notice anything interesting?
Alas, nothing.
Junk that came down the river.
We must keep searching.
Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it. Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything. Notice anything interesting? Look at the rut. Guardsmen left this site by boat recently, probably to transport the body somewhere. Silk kerchief, monogrammed DLC.
DLC, that's funny.
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be.
Delacroix.
Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions no matter the odds, fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
Hey there.
Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomred's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive. A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
They say Her Grace
Toussaint.
sent in someone to tend to the beast. A killer from the north, they
say. What? With no lads brave enough? Of course we have, but bravery's not enough against the beast. These dark powers. That calls for a witcher.
Ducal clerk looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
Take good care of yourself.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pate?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyren. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited two men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Peyren in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac Peyren.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Rossel's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Rossel's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Rossel now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Rossel he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one throw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have to find that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher codswallop.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
They say anything
I'm
else
gonna
about the
cheese
beast?
wheel.
Besides it being a messenger of the gods.
The Toussaintois are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster. Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Ha! Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the palace gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
Begone from my sight!
Actually, let's see if this guy wants to play Gwent real quick.
To guess as champion.
Never you worry. The air here is such that one is never...
Unbelievable. Ah!
Hi.
What's in the works today? Swilling wine, rolling in the hay?
Behave yourself.
What's in the works today? Swilling wine, rolling... normally I'd encourage you to try our famed fisherman's chowder. But alas, we are all out of crayfish.
Could replace them with something else. Perch, for example.
Replace crayfish with fish? I beg you. What next? Vinegar for wine? Parsley for thyme? Huh? Things are a pleasant lot, but about cuisine you know nothing.
True.
Got any gossip? Fishermen talking about anything interesting?
Yes, about a Nordling who would replace crayfish with pike.
Asked a serious question.
And the tactless one. I do not eavesdrop on my clients, and I certainly don't repeat anything I chance to hear.
Show me what you got in stock. Thanks. So long.
See you, and then let's see if we can play him in Gwent.
Greetings! What do you...
Oh, for some Gwent. Ooh, we can bet way more money.
Not likely to taste your famous fisherman's chowder, so maybe we could play some Gwent.
Ooh, spicy. Whoa, what's this? What is this? Berserker transforms into a bear when Madram card is on its road. When a Madram What is this hero? Not affected by any special cards or abilities. Or wait. Shuffles all cards from each player's graveyard back into their decks. Very nice. Oh wow. He's got like cool stuff. Long ship. Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. Okay, bro. Look at you go, my buddy. Might be worth it to let him win this round. Oh, no, it won't. Never mind. We can win this. Check this out. He's actually a slightly difficult opponent. Too bad I'm better than him. Clan Drummond Shield Medic. Alright. I'm gonna go back and finish the main story if it like... What is it? This gate? There's something in the water here. These are really high level. Okay, we need to, oh yeah, we were doing the wolf school, so... Shit. Yeah, let's go fast travel. I love Toussaint, but we will do the main story.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h too began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tir na Liah. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
we also need to meditate real quick.
Kill him! Strip him, then dump him in the ditch! As it should have!
Show me what you got.
You're dead!
Oh, I got a
Whoa
fast
there,
travel
Roach.
here too. Woohoo. Oh.
Might want to look around some.
Nice. Okay, now. And these are all kind of out there, aren't they?
Let's go! Hey-ya!
What now, you piece of filth?
Byways, Condyle.
Slow now. Whoa. Show me what you got. Go, go.
There must be someone. Do you understand? Someone to help me. There must.
If he's missing, he's missing. Maybe they'll find him. Maybe they won't.
I have come from far away. To seek my son. He served in the Nazari cavalry. I must find him. I simply must.
I'm not one of your soldiers.
This is good. Our army refused to help. Yet help is what I need. So much so, I will ask a rock troll if required.
Interesting train of thought, ma'am. His brothers in arms tell you anything?
Some will not speak at all. Others lie. This quartermaster, for instance. He told me Herodoberth, my son, left the camp to scout and did not return.
Why is that unlikely?
He serves in the light cavalry, Nazari Brigade. My son was no scout. I require someone's help to find Herodoberth, or his body. Coin is no object.
What's your son look like?
Unlike others, easily distinguished. In all Nilfgaard's army, I do not think there was another with his mane. The color of fire.
A red-haired Nilfgaardian?
His father hailed from Magturga. Folk have light complexions there. My son inherited this trait, and others, from his father. May I count on your help?
Do my best to help you.
You will not regret it. There is nothing I would not do for Herodoberth. Remember this.
I'll ask around, see if I can learn something.
My servant strove to do the same. He drank with the soldiery in the mess, but met no one from my son's company. It is as if it has ceased to exist. You must speak to the quartermaster. He is dismissive of me, but he will be more candid with you. I can feel it. A mother feels these things.
Guess we'll see.
Find any work here, Witcher?
Take it easy.
Barbarians.
Is the Yondrain Ibmaker?
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once.
Greetings, Quartermaster.
Honor and glory, Geralt. How can I help?
Ran into a woman, Nilfgaardian, who's looking for her son.
I knew this one was stubborn. I did not know she would hire a witcher.
Let's say a mother's tears moved me.
So you come to a murderer for help. I believed you the honorable sort.
Just want to help a Nilfgaardian woman.
And I do not wish to see you again, understood? I'm to reveal our troop movements to some Nordling.
Now focus, and tell me everything you know.
Yes, I will. Red-haired whelp, Nazari cavalry. A short time ago, he and several of his company sought to desert. I ordered them pursued. We caught some in the swamp not far from here. Others managed to flee.
The men you caught, what happened to them?
We hanged them. Wartime rules. But I cannot say the red-haired boy was among them.
You're a Nilfgaardian officer. Expected you to be more conscientious.
If I had reported that any had fled, I would have had to pursue them. I've neither the time nor the resources. So I wrote that all are dead. Unlikely any survived long in the swamp.
See if I can't find them. Faster.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Nord.
Hey, you! Halt! Geralt of Rivia, correct? You were in White Orchard recently. Near Vizima.
Mm-hmm. Charming village, if you don't mind rotting corpses.
There'd have been one more if not for you. Lena. She survived, thanks to your potion.
Nice to see a Nilfgaardian soldier so concerned about the fate of some simple Nordling. But kind of surprising, too.
That night, when the Griffin attacked her, she was on her way to meet me. In the woods, near the garrison.
Mm-hmm. Love knows no bounds.
Not so. Her parents told her that if they saw her with a Nilfgaardian, they would shave her head, cut out her tongue, and banish her from their home. Listen, Lena, she has not fully recovered. I took her with me when I was transferred. Thought she might get better. But no, she says nothing, recognizes no one, sleeps most of the day.
I warned Tamira. Witcher potions have powerful, usually permanent side effects. Can't do anything to help now. Maybe a mage could.
I don't know whether to thank you or curse you for not letting her die with dignity.
Trust me, choice I had to make was harder. Go, go. Fled into the swamp. Dog tracks. It's as if they were pursued. Tried to run, but got stuck in the bog. Great target for an arbalist. Black hair. Not who I'm looking for. Fled into the swamp. Dog tracks. It's as if they were pursued. Fled into the swamp. Red hair. Probably him. Need to find something else to know for sure. Letter to his mother. Least I can do is get it to her. But that's it.
That's it, Roach.
My son, were you able to learn anything?
I was.
I wish to know the truth. Be it sweet, be it painful. I wish to know.
Your son is dead.
How did it happen?
He deserted. Was caught and hanged.
Lies!
Found him hanging next to others. Notice posted on the tree was clear.
I do not believe you. My son was no coward.
Believe what you will. Found a letter on him, addressed to you.
Mother, this may well be the last time I write. In all my letters I have lied. Forgive me. I am no hero. I take no pleasure in killing Nordlings. This place is a nightmare. I have borne it until now. I can bear it no longer. Not long past, they ordered us to murder prisoners. Do you know what this means? To kill defenseless men. I must flee this place. Oh, darling child. Forever. You have found him for me. Your payment. Take it.
Che ei ragazza.
We crossed the Yara, we will cross the Pontar as well. Will someone explain to me why you are here? Have you lost your mind, man?
Heard of the Vrij? Again?
Trying to be a smart
Keep it
ass.
together, lads!
Head back!
Blood hasn't even dried. Let's dance.
Atty! Is he? Kill him! Come on.
Gonna kill you! Killed you?
Endless howling. Might want to look around some.
isn't getting me.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tir na Liah. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alderfolk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
Faster. Come on, Roach. Damn it. Magic. A place of power. Faster.
Give us all you got! Have at 'em!
Run, Roach. Come on. What now, you piece of filth? Might want to look around some.
fucking holy sight!
What happened?
What happened, damn it? Is that I fell and cracked me damn leg in two.
Stop whining, Peter. I'm ashamed to hear it. Pull yourself together, man. Worst case, Henrik'll whittle you a wooden leg. Old Ollah's got one, and you don't hear him complaining.
Old Ollah's also got lice, stinks, and leaks out of both ends. Yet he don't complain about that either. You two gonna help or no?
How'd you fall?
We set out to light a fire there, atop of the statue's shoulders, for our own glory and that of our ancestors.
Looks like you succeeded.
Aye, but the fire went big so quick Peter jumped back. Lost his balance.
Got lucky anyway. Could have broken his neck falling from that height. This statue, what is it?
An altar to the god of warriors. Any man who dares climb it and light the fire gains the favor of the gods. Fame and
an excellent chance of snapping his leg off at the arse. Are you gonna help me, or are you gonna continue preaching?
This celandine should help you. Won't mend your leg, but it will make it hurt less.
Thanks. Our undying gratitude, that gets ye.
The gratitude of a dying man in my case. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Shut it and show me that leg. Thanks again. God's guide ye.
Not so fast, Ro. Hey-ya! Come on, come closer. look around some. An illusion.
Come on, Roach.
Well, well, well.
Let me hold your sword.
Don't like foreign folk around here.
Greetings. You're in luck. Yesterday, Iolaf Raptus's longship sailed into port, so we've got fresh goods for you.
Let me see what Hotspur brought in. So long.
Think you can
I
find a way
recognize
out
your
of it?
type a mile away.
I know what I'm saying. Tight arse innkeep waters the wine. From Barrel Hoop, but I'm guessing.
Show me what you got then. So long.
Fair winds and
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tir na Liah. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
What's that you're muttering? You're pale as Otis shite.
Geralt, good of you to come back.
What are you selling? What's good? Take care now.
Gauntlets, armor, and trousers.
Geralt!
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
How do I get monster carapace? Yo, Storm 2K24. What's up?
Take care now.
Looks like I can't make that.
Grabbed him by the cloak and bam! Right in the chops. Right in the chops, see?
We're about to finish off the game. Not like everything, just everything before DLC. because we're at the main game now.
Whoa, stop flexing like that.
Got a minute?
Of course.
I should go.
All right.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Anchors away.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject, one officially sentenced to death for treason.
You'll need to learn what Emir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the Mountain Elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Tell us, please. Absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion. Yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part?
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this Sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally. With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Croc's longships are moored there. I'm off.
Good luck.
Got a minute?
Of course.
I should go.
All right.
I thought you
Boring
wished to
as
see Croc.
fucking shite.
It's just that. What if I disappear again tomorrow? For good this time, like my mother
Was it
did.
hard? Killing that vermin? Hey! Hey!
Friends we show heart.
Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The Druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The Druid knows what to say. Farewell.
No weak arms swinging it, eh? Not ye, nor that witch Yennefer. The favor Lady Bran did for her son sure did bear a high price.
May your axe never crumble. Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
Brand those
Remember
swords,
that.
but I prefer me trusty axe.
Got me eye on you.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh? You've no respect for our customs. Not ye, nor that witch Yennefer. The favor Lady Bran did for our son sure did bear a high price.
Got me eye on you.
Brand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember that.
Oh!
Watch yourself, Whitehair.
Priestess is a terrible creature.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Did you sever his head? Oh, that's...
And what else would crack?
The favor, lady.
I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Morhog than let Crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here's my land, Druid. Watch your words.
Would you be king by Nilfgaard's grace?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him! I'll rip you down! Ah!
Death for death!
Smell a card.
Should not stay here.
Back off! I'll kill him!
1, 2, 3. Greyhead's dead to me. I'll watch ye die with pleasure.
Attack!
Oof, that's enough.
Wait. This one's really funny. What's the difference between a Nilfgaardian?
Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
So, Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement? Only Croc believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon. End even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
How's Ceres handling things?
As the makings of an excellent queen, if she would only flee her father's shadow. Everyone, Lugos excepted, declared their support for her. Yet the minute the Imperial fleet appeared on the horizon, the Jarl took matters into his own hands.
And Hjalmar?
The lads led 3 raids against the Imperial fleet, all against Croc's will, all failed. Yet he'll find volunteers for another.
Yeah, sounds like Hjalmar. Listen, Ermion, know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The Mask of Urber's first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Eyvind. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arenbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Fishlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
Respect, Witcher.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your wares. So long. Go, go. Not good. Take it easy. Go, go.
Where are ye walking?
Not now.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet?
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when specters descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath, and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Never mind. Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige. Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Eyvind.
What?
Just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Writing a historical treatise on the Enshe elves, under Ermien's tutelage.
Ermien? Man never cared a whit about the elves of the mountains. I've seen through you, you conniver. Cut me to bits if you like, I'll never tell you about the cavern.
Oh. It's sure to be today. Yes, what is it?
Show me what you got.
Snake-eyed prat! Yeah! Faster! Take cover!
Must be the Pearl Diver's boat.
Look, Erling, told you we wasn't done for the day. Didn't even have to fish this one out.
You daft? Can't you see he's a witcher?
What's a witcher doing here?
Run out of pearls?
Not your concern. What the sea gives, we take.
Seems she's a reluctant giver.
Aye, I could use a better knife. But a few hours and their fingers are swollen.
Plan to return the bodies to their families at least? I mean, once you're done.
They speak true. Mutants got nothing resembling refined sentiments. Look at them. You think their ever-loving mums and wifeys want to see them in this state? The sea will bury them.
And that's that.
Risking a lot.
Why? That a threat or something?
Don't need to worry about me. But I heard calls underwater. Monsters must have sensed blood.
I don't hear nothing.
Ordinary folk never hear these things till it's too late.
We best get out of here, Matthias.
Listen, heard you know a thing or two about elven ruins in Skellige.
Who says?
Hermione.
You'll not tell him what you saw today, will you?
Depends.
Elven ruins, you say? What you want to know?
Druid mentioned some cavern you've never been able to enter. Where is it?
East of Cairtrold. In a cove you can only reach from the sea.
We got nothing else for you, so if you're done, we'd rather get back up top.
I'm done. And good idea. Ugly bastard.
Thank you. If it weren't for you, I'd have died of hunger or waiting.
Come on!
Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast. Sails.
Come closer, stranger. Greetings.
Show me your wares. So long.
I'd rather verify it now. Otherwise, I'll continue. Wonder if he's not about to stab me in the back.
You've something of a persecution complex.
You needn't come with us.
I hadn't intended it.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avallac'h's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avallac'h mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
Making too much of it. Avallac'h's as secretive as any elf. What are your suspicions exactly?
I don't know, Geralt. I've a feeling it's important. Come with us.
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the Sunstone's on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I'll explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri. We'll await you there.
A silent.
Heard the notes were quite yesterday. Comes to the fish.
Pam, Pam, Pam,
It's true what they say. Not what to say. No cure for trouble.
Pam. Vagrant. I need to meditate. Good, how are you? A little tired. Need to meditate.
Entrance is very well protected. I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
Now, this is no time to get soppy.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try it.
Kind of feeling down that they're being ignored by people. I feel that.
We've awoken the sentry.
I'll take care of it.
I shall try to get through the barrier.
I'm sorry, Silent. I know how that feels all too often. Guess that's why you call yourself Silent.
Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a labyrinth.
That proves
Forget about them.
We must look
They're
around.
not important.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Ciri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure, Outlook's only interested in you for your magic abilities.
Some days I'm
Very
just
funny.
like, what's the point? Same outcome. Yeah. Feel ya. So I feel about so-called friends.
It seems someone was literally just here.
Avalak's assistant, maybe?
No. Somehow it doesn't seem like Avallac'h to have one.
A distillate? Smells like.
Verbena.
Verbena. Red.
Aha, what?
No, nothing.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
Yen.
Just try to stay silent. Aww. I'm quiet because I'd rather observe people and what they do because I'm not like an expert social interactor person. Social
Genealogical
person.
chart of the Enhanikare.
Rather
the
watch
Elder
how
Blood
people
from
interact.
Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own
Sorry, by
father's
the way, I
eyes
just
gouged
needed
out?
that. No, you're
Who
all
of the
good.
daughters?
I feel ya.
Even I'd never
You're
seen
right
the
there
full
with
version.
you.
Seems Avallac'h has analyzed all the paths of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
Yeah, I feel like you just get alienated everywhere you go. That's how I felt when I went on my vacation. Like, there's people my age at my cousin's wedding, and they were nice. They weren't, like, rude. I just feel like they weren't, like, connecting with me, and I make attempts to, like, connect with them, and they seem like they didn't really want to talk to me, or, like,
things get interesting.
I don't know, I felt like they thought they were above me, and they can just fuck off. They have kids, and I just know that they suffer along with that. Or even the ones without kids, they're a little pretentious from my
Apparently all his
taste.
experiments ended in failure.
And I'm not like a pretentious person, but if someone's gonna act pretentious to me, I'm gonna act like I don't want to talk to them.
See if we can't find something
It's
even
just
more
a
interesting.
general sense, like, don't be rude. And then those people act all surprised when you're kind of rude to them, and it's like, well, you were kind of a dick, so did you not see that coming? I don't know. How is that surprising to you? When people give, like, don't dish it out if you can't take it. You know what I mean?
Mirror standard. Might have expected a hidden portal. Elves sure know their fragrances.
How did you get in here?
We mean you no harm.
I care not at all why you're here. Get out. You? I remember you. From Tir na Liar.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avallac'h you seek,
Yeah,
he's not here.
totally.
I know.
Forget
And
about
yet
those
you come
people.
here.
If they're
What
like,
To spy on
they're
you.
gonna be like that.
He
They're
tries
not
his
worth time.
damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid.
Imagine like all the time you spend like having joy while
know
playing
about
video
that?
games,
You'd
or
be
having joy while
surprised.
like
He's told
listening
me
to
a great
music, or
deal
reading a book, or watching videos, like playing on your phone. So instead of feeling bad by being around those people, you can be having fun by yourself, which is how I like to spend my time.
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avallac'h will finally be free of her.
I try to just find a tribe. Survive a Drashi tribe. Loss. I like what they like too, but I just get tribe. I know the quote is like your vibe attracts your tribe, but I also feel like your vibe can attract like kind of like in The Witcher, like monsters, right? They can sense that you have like blood and they want to eat you, right? So it's more like attracting people who aren't gonna hurt you and take advantage of you, because I feel like that happens to me a lot too. Like people in my past, like friends in my past, were like not good. They were very bad. I hope they all rot in hell, but they were not good people. And I kind of invited them into my life, but also it seemed they took a liking to me. Not a good thing, though. Because the way that they liked me was that I was easy to, like, fool or, like, gullible, so it just didn't work out. You think so?
Ciri.
Because, like, you can attract people who are similar to you, but it kind of depends. It depends on the people, too.
What of it?
Sometimes, like,
despise me so
we
they should
take
leave
things
me
the
be.
wrong way because we overthink it.
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
I like to keep people at, like, a safe distance. That way, like, I don't know, that's kind of fucked up, but I don't really let people get so close as to hurt me, because even at a distance, they can still hurt me pretty bad. Seems cheesy, but yeah. Even my own family. Because I feel so bad all the time. Yeah, I feel that. If I think too hard about a lot of things, I start to feel, like, sorry for myself. I know I shouldn't. It's people, like, look down on those who self-pity themselves, but it's like, I have, like, pretty valid reason for my self-pity. But I do try to avoid it. It's not, like, all the time. Because some people self-pity and it's, like, dumb. It's, like, people who, like, are slim and fit, and they're like, oh, I pity myself because I ate a cookie. Like, bro, you have, like, nothing to worry about. Like, why, like, I don't know, the self-pity comes from nowhere. Or, like, I pity myself because I have, like, one gray hair, and it's like, if that is the biggest of your problems, you can, like, really? Yeah. But it's just like,
That's better. Let's get
it
out of
starts
here.
to feel bad for, like, yourself because it just feels like no one else, like, will like, what the hell? No one will, like, ever understand that. Or you. Or, I know that sounds kind of fucked up, but, like, I don't know. Because they didn't go through what you went through, or they've really not been through things as bad as you. Right? Because I feel like I would need to meet someone who suffered way more. Like, maybe been tortured alive, and then I'd be like, oh, okay, like, see, you and I relate. The world is fucked up. I don't know. And that's the thing, is, like, when you interact with people, they want you to be a pleasant person to be around. To be a pleasant person, you have to be happy or cheerful,
Must we
outgoing,
return to the boat right
make
away?
efforts to
Something else you want to
conversate.
see?
Not here.
And so
On
when you
Hindersfjord,
do that,
in
and they
Lofoten,
don't like
I met a
you
young
or
man,
whatever, it's
Skjal.
like, what are you doing
And I'd like-
wrong? And then also, like, do you want me to be more
is
genuine?
it?
Because if
Ciri.
I'm
Skjal is dead.
more genuine, then, like,
The Wild Hunt.
I'm not, I feel like not
No
as
one
good a
survived?
person, or
Skjal
not
died
as
later.
fun of
You
a
sure it was
person to
him?
be around,
You'd met him?
if that
I
makes
was there.
sense.
I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
I'll go with you.
Thank
Because
you.
it's like, some people are like,
Could you
oh,
open a portal
maybe you don't seem genuine, but it's like I really can't be, especially around people I don't know that well.
Come back soon.
Because
right?
like a work friend, I really like trusted in a work friend and confided in her. And then, like, she was like, oh no, like, it's chill, like,
Let's look
you know,
around.
you have nothing to
Should
be
be
ashamed
a
of.
fresh grave
And,
mound.
like, an hour later, she was
Thank you for
making
coming.
making
I
fun of me
detest graveyards.
about, like, the
Especially wandering
secret I
alone.
just told her, so that was, like, embarrassing and also pissed me off and made me upset. And so I was like, okay, I'm never gonna make friends ever again.
Let's look around
And I
together.
don't mind that
Come on.
because I'll be real, like, I don't have, like, real,
Lasse, son of
like,
Njord.
friends. Like, I don't go hang out with
Olaf,
people,
son of Ova.
and people have told me, like, oh,
Inga, daughter
you
of
should
Tornir.
make friends. Without friends, you're gonna go crazy
He's
in
not here.
life, and
Skjall has
and
no
I'm like,
grave. Geralt, I
I'm
shan't
chill
leave until
by
I bury him.
myself. I
Think
don't really have an issue
body.
with that.
what could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor
Yeah.
for kings and heroes.
And like, it's
Doubt they
easy to
left him in the
connect with
garden,
like
too.
people on the internet because they can be a little more genuine, or they can be a little more flawed.
What?
And you just have to take it at face value because it's
They
someone
filled it with
on the
sheep taken by
internet. And
Blackleg.
like,
Crabs pick up
I
their
feel
bones
like
at
if they're
night.
revealing such a flaw, they must be real to some extent. I'm pretty useless. I think my secret that I keep at a lot of jobs and careers that I've had is that I'm pretty confident. Like, the imposter syndrome is strong for me because a lot of the jobs, like, I don't belong in, or I just got out of sheer luck. I don't get paid very much, but I certainly got lucky a lot of times. And yeah, so I'm like incompetent. I try though. I'm not like a complete dick wagon. I try my best, and I feel like I get the job done. Could I be better? Of course. Do I need to be? Nah, not at all. But yeah,
What are you doing?
not very
You should have
skilled.
done long ago. We're burying Skjall.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
Lower your voice before we need another grave.
How can you defend him?
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjall saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjall not led me away then, why they would
I'm
have
not,
reduced Lothrington to
unfortunately, ever
ash.
since I was a
What would
kid.
the
It's pretty much
spectres be
failed.
wanting of some lass who...
Just
I am
saying,
not
I'm pretty
some
using
lass.
right.
And anyone who so
Same,
much as touches
same.
this grave will learn that the hard way.
I have like a lot of like,
None will disturb it.
like, you know,
Desecrating graves. Well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said. Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjall now.
it's weird too when it's like your upbringing. Like when I think about it, it's like
We were right to come.
because then it's ingrained in you.
I was deeply troubled.
And while it's like not your
No idea.
fault, now it
Well,
like
they
because
shouldn't spit
then
on his
people are
name
like, oh, you
anymore.
can't blame your upbringing for everything. Like you're an adult now, you have to grow past it.
Let's
but
go.
It's easier said than done because a lot of those behaviors, mannerisms, thought processes are with you because that's how you were raised. That's how you were raised to think. You were built to think that way. You're built to
Back to the
act that
boat.
way. You're built to do certain things. So it's hard to break out of. In fact, like I can't for some things. But yeah. But I do notice like a stark difference between like people who have like they have quite a bit of joy, like spark, and oh, I didn't mean to take this. I'm sorry. Can I just okay? Oops. Oops.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship.
I think like a lot of people feel like that and they don't say it because they're like us. They're like pretending pretty accurately, pretending to be like very normal. But they're really like us. They're just like out there, if that makes sense. I also feel like myself too, I can fall into like really poor habits pretty easily. And like hatefulness, I would say. Hi Nico. I did not mean to steal that stuff. The guard attacked me.
I'll pray for you.
What is it? Every other city you loot stuff, they don't care.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone. Away with you!
Why did I do that? I did it again. Why did I do that?
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the
Kitty.
a giant longship
I'm
that
gonna say the
traveled
kitty.
between worlds. As Gels had advised,
right there.
the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Mommy. He's a good boy. Kitty.
Ah,
Hello, kitty.
Ever fight a dragon?
My kitty is funny. He
Got a minute?
talks.
Of course.
I should go.
All right. We'll talk later.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
Ah,
Jeepers? You're a wraith from Moorhog? Well,
Oh, an import.
Look at swords on your back.
Marling Coast. Kitty witty woo. Yeah.
It's clearing up.
Don't give up hope.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Why did this not work? Thanks. But yeah. Oh. Did they attack me if I come this way? Oh, I'm supposed to go down in the water, that's right. Should I get some whale? So, killer whale is this potion. See, why is this potion all the way up here? And then, like, these are down here? I don't know. Kind of funny.
Hold! It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
So he knew I was coming, that's funny as fuck. Not me trying to sneak on his boat. How do I get up then?
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
We are at war, if you've not noticed.
I've noticed. Can see the smoke from burning huts miles away.
What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the lodge.
Wet paper letter.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Truly prepared. Forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritian shackles. No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ardskellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
And I despise teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
Triss, where's Yennefer?
She'll be here soon. And she's sure to want to talk to you.
I don't doubt it. Yes, Geralt?
Cantarella. Who is she, really? She mentioned you knew each other.
You ran into her. Her real name is Carthia van Canton, Asira's former collaborator. She's very talented.
Spied for you?
Not just for us, probably. I doubt she wishes any harm upon me or other sorceresses, but one must be very careful what one says in her presence.
Seemed like you told her quite a lot about me.
You ought to feel flattered, then. That makes you famous on both banks of the Yaruga.
You look good.
For a captive of Emir, is that what you mean?
Seems like he's shown you surprising leniency. No interrogations, no torture. Or did you just tell him everything he wanted to know?
If I'd told him everything, he'd hardly still need me alive, wouldn't you say? Anyway, we shan't speak of it. I and what concerns me have not been a concern of yours for some time now.
So long.
Boring as
We looked
fucking
around your
shite.
laboratory.
Yes, Geralt?
So long, Triss.
To hear you reveal all about your experiments with the Elder Blood gene? Unlikely.
I've hidden nothing that could be useful in our struggle against Eredin. As regards the Elder Blood, you're all aware Ciri is exceptional. I am alone only in knowing to what extent.
Or maybe you're just obsessed with her.
I'm obsessed.
Got a minute?
Of course.
I should go.
All right.
Yes, Geralt?
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring Eredin here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will start fighting amongst themselves.
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
Didn't mention you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Doran's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
Ran into someone at your lab.
Did you know?
A she-elf. Claimed you hate Ciri. So how's that fit you trying to protect her, whatever the cost?
Not at all. You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you, do you?
Why is it flashing?
Charming world you and Elle have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns in gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads? We are the same. Simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
Tell me something more about Caranthir. Know him well?
Know him? I reared him.
Raised, don't you mean?
No, Geralt. I began shaping him long before he was born. For centuries, I brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He is the result of these efforts. Caranthir, a golden child. Golden child who grew up to be a criminal.
You imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about-face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the Elder Blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything if that's your question.
So long.
Geralt?
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Oh, you make a fine sailor. Till the puking set in. Rum and supper I never refuse. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ought to keep an eye on him.
Oh, there's no fast travel here. Let's close this one here. Might just save here and take a snack break. Yeah, I'm gonna take a snack break later.